Hello. Hype, hype, hype. Welcome. But yeah, just checking out the new Splatoon update. It launched yesterday. Actually, it launched the day before yesterday. It launched on the 28th, even though it was supposed to be on the 29th. Um, but yeah, so I actually haven't tried it out yet. I haven't even seen anybody play it. So I'm kind of like in the dark when it comes to the reaction to the update. I'm just gonna check it out. I want to check out what this aura thing is and the health bars talking. The new season. Yeah, so I guess I haven't played since the last Splatfest. Not the one that happened recently. The one before that. So it's been a while. Yeah, I might do some anarchy. Like I tend to only play Splatoon when there's a Splatfest. So I haven't really done a lot of anarchy mode. Oh wow. Yep, the new season starts, so they change the catalog and your ranking, all that. Rage quitters. Yeah, hopefully with Splatoon 4 they stop that rage quitter. I think I bought something through the app. I did. Oh, I like that jacket. Oh, I already have that gear, huh? Nah. That's a problem when you find something you like in the app shop because they have some exclusive gear there. There's no way of knowing if you already have it. Ooh. This was a new weapon that I think I was trying out. I don't even remember what it is. Yeah, the Rapid Blaster Pro. I don't know about this. We'll do some regular matches and then I will try to do... Yeah, I'll do some regular matches and then we'll see. I really shouldn't be doing this with a new weapon. I haven't played it. I think a weapon that I have that would get a lot of splats in. Like, I think you need 3 splats to start the aura. So I should be using a roller. This is not gonna... I'm gonna have to change it. But yeah, so it looks like we're getting like Splatoon and Animal Crossing updates because we're not gonna get a Splatoon or Animal Crossing. That's what it seems like. Like we gotta extend these games. Okay. Hey Stitch, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I saw you were playing Animal Crossing. What do you think of the update? Oh my god, the health bar is so weird. I feel like with the health bar, it's gonna be harder to hide. Like you're not gonna be able to, which is kind of a good thing. A lot of people like sharking or like lurking. You're not gonna be able to do that much. I mean, the health bar only shows. They say the health bar only shows up when you interact with someone, but I just saw a health bar and I just spawned in, so that's not true. The health bar is just coming randomly. I do think they should give you like an option to opt out, to like turn off the health bar. Alright, hit him. Oh, I panicked. Oh, okay. That's the game you chose to put in storage? It's like, we're not going to be playing this game. But yeah, if you need any items or anything, let me know. I could send something your way in Animal Crossing. I've gotten pretty much everything. I've gotten all the hotel items, all the Splatoon items, all the Zelda items. Next I have to do the Lego. I don't even care about Lego. But just for the heck of it, I'll get that. And then I'm done. I maxed out the hotel. All your games are in there, alright. See, that's why you gotta go digital. Have all your games on your console. I don't know if you follow Kit and Krista, but Kit, on his trip to Japan, he lost his copy of Mario Kart World. And he had the physical, the $80 one. So he had to go buy the game again. He still had the case for it. Just didn't have, he had it in, he had all his games in like a case. He lost a bunch of them. How do you get what? The Zelda and Splatoon items? You have to scan any Zelda or any Splatoon amiibo. And then you will get what's their name? One that looks like Toolin and one that looks like I don't know. You get some Zelda amiibos give you one character. Some Zelda amiibos give you the other character that will visit your town as the campsite. Same thing with the Splatoon amiibos. Some you'll get the little squirrel that looks like Shiver, and then one of the other little squirrels looks like Fry. And they will come to your island. And once they come to your island, if you go into your Nook shop in the ATM or on the app, it will list the new items under where the Mario items are. They're all listed there. Well, I like that you could choose any, you could scan any Zelda or Splatoon amiibo because I thought it was only specific ones. But luckily it doesn't matter which ones, you just scan whatever. Oh man, I didn't get to change. I was distracted. That's fine. Pretty disappointed to hear about Dispatch getting censored. I'll get on Steam. Oh, people are attacking Nintendo about that. Apparently, Nintendo released a statement saying that wasn't us. We don't change content of games. We don't have control over that. So I believe it was the ratings board. It was something to do with the ratings board in Japan that they chose. So the developers chose to censor for the ratings board. It had technically nothing to do with Nintendo. The NES games, well, you have to clear out the hotel. So you just have to keep buying all the items in the hotel and keep designing rooms in the hotel. And then at a certain point, the consoles will show up in the shop in the hotel. So just play through it and it will show up. Again, I don't know if that you have to buy all the items or just play through all the hotels, because there's like 6 or 8 hotel rooms you have to design, and then there's a
X-Men, welcome
one of
to
those
die.
criteria.
I am Magneto, master of Magnet. You shall meet with my wrath. You are nothing. You are helpless against my power, X-Men. I kill you, X-Chicken.
Hey, Storm Maximus, welcome to the stream. I thought it was purple for a second. I'm like, why can't I go up to purple? My stupid new phone doesn't have a phone jack. Oh no, you gotta check for that. They really like taking that out. Like a basic feature. Nope, we're gonna get rid of it. I think, well, I know iPhones got rid of them. Are all the Samsungs? Do they not have them? Because I think maybe the Google Pixel has it. I don't know. I haven't updated my phone in years. Oh. I didn't know Samsung started getting rid of the... It sucks because what if like your wireless headphones or earbuds are not charged? And it's like, nope, can't do anything to listen. I don't know how I feel about the health bar. Oh my god, squid bagging! I saw some squid bagging. I don't know how I feel about the health bar. I find it distracting. Wow, we suck. I can't believe, what? Breath of... Oh, congratulations, Maximus. You're gonna go, you're gonna play Breath of Fire 3 now? Those are very long games. They're very girthy. Why don't we go into... Flat zones, huh? Rainmaker, huh? Rainmaker. Yeah, I mean, that's because our team wasn't even trying. They were just like, you know, hanging out, squid bagging, being jerks. They were not even attempting to... That's the problem when you're playing on a team randomly with people. You don't know if they're gonna legit actually try to win or if they're just messing around. For us to lose that much, they were not doing anything. Did either of you see the Tomodachi Life Direct? What did you guys think of it? I actually don't know anything about Tomodachi Life. I know that the game was on the DS and then 3DS. I heard of it. Never played the series. The Direct was... I don't know if I'm clear about what the hell the game is really. Like, I saw the Direct, and I'm like, I don't know if I like this or not. But it's much more Sims than anything, because people keep saying it's like Animal Crossing, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's much more like The Sims. But I don't know if I see much gameplay there. I mean, again, it's $60. I'm like, alright, I don't know if I see... You have to create all the Miis, which I don't know if I want to do. Just create all these Miis, and then you have to kind of have them interact. And then you kind of style everything. So yeah, I don't know if I care for it. Yeah, Splatoon became a staple of the Pantheon. Yeah, I mean, like, people kept saying, you know, Nintendo doesn't make new IPs. And I'm like, here's Splatoon, brand new IP. I don't know what's taking so long. Nobody's available for Rainmaker. There we go. Oh, that's why. Maybe people were glitching out because of the map change. It's gonna suck if I don't have Rainmaker. I really wanted to do that mode. I bet you it's not even an option now. Fucking Clan Blitz. We'll do Control Tower. I'd rather jump in a volcano than play Clan Blitz. But yeah, I mean, I do think that the game should be a lot more popular than it is. Maybe with Splatoon 4 it'll get up there. Because in Japan it's huge. In US and Europe, it's popular, but not as popular. It's okay. It's not as a cultural phenomenon like it is. They get all the cool merch. And I don't know what it is. I don't know why the game is not more popular. Maybe it was Splatoon 4. This weapon would actually be good for a control tower because I'd be able to snipe them off the tower. The range is insane. Yeah, this weapon's great for tower control because I have so much reach, and then I have the suction bomb. Anybody want some tuna fish flavored soda? Oh, they got the Kraken. The Kraken. Oh, I see. They were trying to snipe me. No, this guy, no! Octobrush and evade all of us. And one of the first IPs made by Nintendo, but the Miyamoto. Yeah, did you know the story about the game? When they showed it, they were working on it secretly. And then they showed it to Miyamoto. And originally it was all bunny rabbits. There was these little rabbits running around shooting at each other. And then Miyamoto says, nope, that game doesn't look fun. Try it again. And so then they replaced all the bunnies with squids, and then they had the mechanic of dipping and swimming through the ink. And then Miyamoto said, okay, that's fun. See, look at that, the health. You saw the health bar, one more hit and I would have gone. Yeah, the same team that does Animal Crossing does Splatoon. We still don't know anything about Splatoon Raiders. I can't believe that. After that initial announcement, nothing else has come out. We don't really know what the game is. No release date. No the trailer. Oh, they're doing really good. Oh, I had a clear shot. Oh. I feel like we were doing okay the first half, and then in the museum and how they are using emulators for some of their older systems. Well, are they using NSO? Like, I think everything's running on the Switch. That would make sense to me. I would assume that they would just have their like all the switches just like playing through the NSO title. I don't see that as being a big deal. I mean, like, Nintendo does emulation. Virtual Console is all emulation. NSO is all emulation. Plus it puts less strain on the hardware, maybe. Those things are going to be on 24 hours. I'm not sure how that's controversial. It's just for display purposes. I don't know how the museum works. Are people able to play these games, or it's just for show? Nintendo probably doesn't even have any of the actual consoles anymore. Yeah, just put a Switch on there and just put on Super Mario Brothers. We'll call it a day. I know a lot of the anti-Nintendo people always try to do a gotcha with Nintendo and emulation. It's like Nintendo's not anti-emulation, they emulate themselves. So, all these anti-Nintendo, oh, I gotcha, you know, using emulation. I remember that whole thing where it was like when Super Mario Brothers was on the Wii Shop, on the Virtual Console. They started saying, oh, they took some ROM from the internet, and blah, blah, blah. And it turned out that was completely false. Ooh, I took out two. That was completely false. They made their own ROM. It wasn't a ROM from the internet. So, again, that's just some propaganda from anti-Nintendo people. So apparently if I get three kills in a row, I will get the aura. What's wrong, Stitch? Why is your body hurt? You're sleeping on the floor again. Yeah, they own the rights to those games anyway. So what they would do is they do their own ROM dumps for all the emulation they've done for Virtual Console, for NSO. They do their own ROM dumps. They check it and then they put it up. And same thing with the museum. Why can't Nintendo emulate their own content? That's like being angry. Like, let's say you bought a CD and then you rip it and make MP3s. Is there something wrong with that? You're making a copy of the CD you own and you're going to be using it yourself. I'm not talking about sharing it. But that's all they're doing. They're literally, you know, making a copy of their own stuff. Yeah, what I heard it has to be in quick succession. Oh, okay. That's happened to me before sometimes when I've done like a special. Or if I'm just lucky and I roll over all of them with the roller. But it has to be quick. A lot of moving today. I took somebody out. Oh, wipe out. Yeah, congrats, Stitch. I'm glad you found the place. Oh god, they're just spamming the fucking tension missile. That's it. If you're gonna coordinate like a team, just make your team like all tension missiles for this mode. The triple splashdown is really good when you get on the tower. so chaotic. That was such a mess. What was happening? I think we won. That weapon is really good. That weapon is really good for tower control, and I think only tower control. That weapon is not good for regular mode. My PC won't be set up until my net gets turned on. Okay, I don't have an Ethernet cable long enough. Okay. Force, may the force be with you, yes. That was fun. Try it again. Wow, look at Freaky Octo. 23 flats. Wow. Yeah, what's the first stream you're gonna do in the new place, Stitch? After this, I'll do tower control. I want to try the aura thing. If that's gonna happen. It can't be with this weapon. I have to. I'll change maybe to the roller and it'll go to right. Oh, you started over? Why is that? You forget where you were last time you played, or? Wario Land Shake It. I got up to... It was a boss and I couldn't beat the boss, so I stopped playing. I don't remember. It was like toward the end. It could have been the final boss. It was on stream. So I have to look back at the VOD because I actually did it. Been too long. Okay. That happens. Sometimes you put a game down for a while and you go back to it and like, I don't remember what's happening. That's the bad thing about RPGs. Like if you are playing an RPG, you have to be dedicated and just stick it out. Because if you put it down, you're not going to be able to come back to it. You're not going to remember anything. And remembering things is important because you have to know what the next objective is. But I don't know where to go now. It's like I'm stuck. Like if I decided to go back to Octopath Traveler, I would be screwed. I don't remember. Yeah, I haven't seen Deviant stream in the past. He was streaming in the past few days. He hasn't. But he was playing a game, I don't remember the name of it. It was one of those boomer shooters. But I think it's been like 2 or 3 days. Every time Deviant plays a game, I'm like, dude, the game's terrible. Oh, they're killing me with the fucking Tenta Missile, and then the Ink Storm, and then the freaking Splashdown. They're really good with the specials. And they do them all at the same time. They're coordinated. Notice that a lot of people that I used to follow don't stream anymore. Some of them, they're just busy, and some of them have just like fallen off the face of the planet. So I've been trying to like branch out and find some new streamers, but it's not easy. Like you have to like, you follow somebody and you just try to like lurk for a while and then say, oh, is this a community I want to be a part of? I've been doing a lot of lurking lately, just trying to scope out some new people. A lot of times I open up Twitch and I notice that no one I'm following is on. Or somebody that I barely know. I'm like, who is this person? And I click on it and I'm like, oh yeah, I vaguely remember following this person. But yeah, Twitch has changed a lot. I think a lot of people either stopped streaming or they went to Kick or YouTube or... Oh god. So well, the last one. I'm not playing Clan Blitz. Go back to regular. Yeah, I mean, I remember, because you know, I started streaming before COVID, so I had my whole setup. But I remember people were like desperate for streaming. Like the Elgatos were sold out everywhere, webcams, mics, like all kinds of the equipment were just sold out everywhere, because people were getting into streaming. There was a big stream boom. And then that all kind of, remember all the Animal Crossing streams? Like everybody was streaming Animal Crossing. And then yeah, it's all settled now, where you don't see a lot of, the numbers have gone down definitely. Trying to find like a really... I could do this. I want a roller where I could just roll over them, because I usually like the Flingas. Not the Fling. The other ones, but you can't just roll over them like that. I think this one would be good. We'll do regular. Yeah, there's another storm might be happening soon. Make sure to do some coughing. I'm not going to want to have to go out in that. I am prepared. But yeah, it's funny because here it snowed on Sunday, and then Monday they did very minimal plowing, and it wasn't until Wednesday and Thursday did they do some real plowing. I remember going out on Wednesday, and it was very difficult. The streets were plowed, but then all the snow was on the curb. So if you wanted to cross the street, you had to climb a mountain of snow. Then when you get to the other side of the street, you gotta climb another mountain of snow. I was like, I didn't bring my mountain climbing gear. I was not prepared for that. I was like, oh god. So yeah, it's tough. They were just, the plow was just going straight in the middle of the street and said, you know, fuck y'all. But it's like, what about the little mountains you're creating? How are people supposed to cross the street? Then it was like around Wednesday and Thursday, they have this machine that will melt the ice. Like they just shovel it into the machine and it melts it. And then the water goes down the sewer. And I'm like, why didn't you do that shit on Monday? Why did you wait till Wednesday? Yeah. We're fucking New York City. We will get that shit down. But yeah, I'm glad you were finished moving before another storm comes. Great, and then there's left whole dry rate frozen solid. That's dangerous. Put some salt down. Snore, this is not a Splatfest. I know I usually only stream when there's a Splatfest, but no, there was a new update. So I'm checking out the new update. So they added this thing called Aura something. I forgot what the second word to that was. But what happens is if you get like 3 kills in a row, it'll boost all your stats, and then you'll be able to put ink down, like just walking around. Then they added a health bar. That's a big deal. Forgot what else they had. But yeah, I'm just checking out the update, so it's not effectively a Splat. But yeah, no, the last Splatfest I didn't participate in because that just got boring to me. But the last Splatfest was like the holiday themed one, right? But yeah, no, this was just regular. It feels weird playing because I usually only play during Splatfest. It feels weird. Oh, they also like changed the hit detection when you're in squid mode. They made the hit detection smaller because sometimes people would get splatted and the attack didn't really hit them. So they lowered the hit detection and squid mode. Those are the 3 that I remember they added. They added a whole bunch of stuff. I think they did more balancing on the weapons and the specials. Made something stronger, they nerfed some other ones. There was a really long patch notes. I didn't get to turn the key. They didn't bother working today. Photo 5. They better not. Yeah, I mean, you covered your ass. You have evidence of it. It's terrible that they're kicking people out, like, you know, especially in this weather. Splatiomatic. Dynamo is OP now? Is it? already OP before. Yeah, like I haven't really heard much about what people think of the update. All I know is some people are not liking the health bar. They find it distracting. And I will say I do find it a bit distracting. But maybe I just need to get used to it. I'm not completely against it yet. Like what's next? Are they going to be putting health bars in Monster Hunter? Oh, I saw somebody in another chat, like in the stream, they were talking about Resident Evil 9, and if people are hyped for it. Somebody said, I'm not going to buy it at launch because I've been screwed over before. And it's true, Capcom hasn't been doing so good with their PC launches, like Monster Hunter Wilds and Street Fighter 6, right? I don't think those games launched very well on PC. I think that those are glitchy messages. But I wonder if that's going to affect the sales of Resident Evil 9. Are people gonna wait to hear if the game runs before purchasing it? They're gonna affect the launch. Ooh, spinach just ran right into my roller. Damn it, Marvin. Oh, I think we won. Oh, that was so close. That's 0.6. That's bullshit. I demand a recount. Start flipping tables. Yeah, DB is always making jokes about like how I don't get angry when I lose. It's true. I don't care. I don't care when I lose. I am the least competitive person, so the idea of me playing a competitive game like this is ironic. I honestly don't give a shit. Yeah, of course I try to win. That's the point. Yeah, of course you tried, and if I lose, I don't care. I get salty sometimes when it's like, yeah, like a 0.6 or something ridiculous like that. But with that splashdown, I could maybe take out 3 and get an orb. That's how I feel. I feel like games are meant to be fun, so when I'm not having fun, that's what I'm saying. I don't get to the point of getting angry. Like a game can make people so angry where they're smashing their controllers and they're screaming and cursing and flipping tables, and then they go back and keep playing. And I'm like, why? If a game made me react that way, I'm uninstalling. I'm done. But that's why there's a lot of games I never finish, because I'll play it, and if a game is really frustrating me and making me upset, I just stop playing. But I noticed that people just stick with it. Like with Dark Souls, like and like From Software games, I've gotten like upset or annoyed or whatever, but I've always had fun with it, so it makes me keep going. I've seen people play like From Software games, and they're legit angry and they're frustrated and they say what a shit game it is, but yet they keep playing. And I'm like, if it's not for you, that's fine. Then go play something else. But no, they keep playing. I don't get it. I'm all for getting having a challenge. It doesn't make me that angry. I don't. But to be fair, that's how it is. You know, I mean, look at football players and baseball players, and they get really angry. And they start like trying to punch out the coach and shit, and the referee, and all that stuff. That's just part of being competitive. But I just don't get it. I'm gonna put ink down and then power up my special. Maybe I could down a bunch of no, and then I could take out. Actually, the health bar is not that intrusive. At first, it was. Now, because if you notice, the health bar kind of pops in and then pops out. It's actually really not that intrusive. There we go. I took out 2. Damn it. Need 3. I feel like this match just started. I think we won. Yay! Woohoo! I was the VIP. My favorite part of Splatoon is painting. I love hanging back and just... That's how you win. I know like some people are like, no, you gotta rush right in and capture the middle, but like... I've won many times because our side was completely painted and the other team did not give a shit and did not paint. I mean, that's how you win in Splatoon. You have to have the most ink down. I think some people forget that. They just want to go in for the kill. In a way, I guess Nintendo's kind of rewarding those players with this update. So, like, if you're really into just going for the kill, you're gonna get a little pat. Because, you know, the update is kind of adding things where, well, not really the point of Splatoon. But it shows that Nintendo really is adapting to how quickly the players are playing. kind of reminds me of Mario Maker 2. Like they saw how people were playing Mario Maker and making a lot of those puzzle levels, and I don't think they never expected people to make these puzzles. So then they started including things to kind of have people make more of that. People like do. I don't know where anybody is. I don't see my team. I don't see their team. I'm just putting them down. I'm all by myself. Did the game glitch? Did everybody get... Is anybody here? Where is everybody? Oh! Oh, there's somebody. Wow, what is my team doing? Look at that. The whole map. Oh. I have no idea what my team is doing. Is that one match you could be dominating? Another match? Maybe I'll change to... I don't know if I should have picked that one or a different Splatoon-matic. I don't know if I like this, the key. White, yellow, mustard everywhere. Oh yeah, I still do not have a Switch 2. I don't. There's a reason to get a Switch 2. But like, if they added a new Animal Crossing or a new Splatoon, I would get one. I think I really want to play that Yoshi game. Even though when it comes out sometime in the spring. But do I want to just buy a whole $450 console to play Yoshi? Oh. $450 plus $70 for the game plus tax. $520. So it's like, plus the game will be done in like what, 20-30 hours? And then what else am I doing? So that's why I'm just kind of waiting. You could play all your current Switch 1 games in 4K. Well, I don't have a 4K Switch, so I don't care about it. Switch to play Pokemon Legends ZA or play Prime 4. I could play on like a little Switch. That's fine. And look at Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life is just a Switch 1 game. That really surprised me. As far as I know, there's not even a Switch 2 upgrade. They didn't announce one. I think that's really odd. So I'm still on the fence. I don't know if Tomodachi Life is for me. But if I was going to, there's another reason for it not long ago. For that steam machine. I don't know, they're estimating that steam machine is gonna be like 800 to 1,000 bucks. That's really... For what it could do, I can understand why it's that high. I'm not saying that's a bad price. I don't know if many people are either. I mean, for that price, you could just invest in just getting high-end. I just wonder, like, what is the demographic for this machine, if that's the price? I see more purple. That was closer than I thought. Trying to get this aura thing. Oh, you know, I could probably do it with the paintbrush. Yeah, with the paint, I take out. Yeah, the one thing weird about Nintendo is they're just not very... don't give enough information. Like with the Animal Crossing update. Like it's like, well, how do I get these items? Like, oh, you scan these amiibo, and this is an amiibo that you can scan. Like, they never said that. But then you have to kind of... yeah. They never said how to get the NES. Figure it out. Like the Virtual Boy stuff, I'm still very confused about certain things that they never explained. So they just wish they got a little better with the message. I still don't know if you can play these games without the peripheral. Is it just the different colors, or just stuff? So they put down that Walmart ad that showed Metroid Prime 2 and Pikmin 2. So I think that was pretty much legit. I think Walmart accidentally released that promo material too early, and Nintendo sent it and they shouldn't have, or something. That was not good. But I think that's gonna happen. I could understand Metroid Prime 2 because they're not gonna do a remaster. Pikmin 2 is a little weird because they already released a remaster. I thought that was an odd choice. Especially when this other thing games they could release before that. I think they just want some Pikmin representation on there. Probably getting that before like Sunshine. There's also rumors about Beautiful Joe. I hope that's true. We haven't gotten any third-party GameCube games. I think Beautiful Joe will be perfect because Capcom's not going to do anything with that. So, you might as well put it on. Yeah, in order for me to get 3 splats in a row, like, they have to be close together. I have to maybe get to their spawn point and start sniping them out. That's the only thing. You won. I didn't really feel like a win, but you won. I'm gonna stick with this weapon. I'm gonna try to kind of get closer to their base. Clam Blitz. If I could go back to using power control. That's what I'll do. Okay, after this, maybe I'll jump back into. Hey, blue! This is better than that piss yellow. Blue! Hey, Ultimate, how are you? Welcome to the show. Yeah, just checking out the new Splatoon update. Ooh, took out 2 of them. But I need 3. That's pretty quiet tonight, so I think it's just you and I. Oh, I got the 3rd, but then I got spotted. No. Oh. Double KO. How's the weather over there? Because we got hit by a big snowstorm last weekend. Now we're projecting another one. A lot of snow over here. They added this thing called Aura, where like if you kill 3 in a row, then you start glowing, and everywhere you go, you're putting down ink, and then all your stats get increased. I haven't gotten that yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. They also added health bars, so now you can see that the health of your character, of the enemies. You couldn't do that before, so that's really weird. And now you can see their health. They also made some weapons stronger or weaker. They just kind of did some balancing things. They changed the hit detection, so you're less likely to get hit in swift form. They lowered the window of, not the technical term, but they made it smaller, the hitbox. But yeah, they just changed little things. But again, it's the health bar that is the big one. That's the controversial too. A lot of people are hating the health bars. They're finding it very distracting. I did at first. I'm not really noticing it so much now. I got used to it. I think it's weird that you can see the health bar of your teammates. I don't know what the point of that is. Cold as fuck. But isn't it usually that way? It's all rainy and cold up there. The problem is there's no place to put all the snow. So they plow, and then there's like mountains of snow, and you gotta climb the mountains of snow to cross the streets and stuff. So there's just no place. I'm like, can't we just get some flamethrowers? Like, just melt this shit? Like, why can't... That's what I would do. Get some flamethrowers. If you can't use flamethrowers because they're dangerous, fine. But then if you get like some sort of like heating element, some sort of thing that will heat up and melt the snow. Doesn't have to be big ass flames or anything, but I mean, that seems less labor intensive than having to shovel. I just think it's weird, like we're in 2026 and we ever found like a better way. Yeah, because it snows and everybody's freaking out. And I'm like, it's 2026. We haven't figured out a better way to deal with snow. It's just fucking snow. Yeah, there's a lot of it, but can't we just figure out a way? It's like we're dealing with it the same way we did decades ago. There has to be some modern technology to, like, deal with the snow. It's like, no. What about AI? AI is useless. Can we ask the AI the best way to deal with the snow? Maybe they will know something. We don't know shit. We don't know how to deal with the snow. Yeah, get some flame. Gas is we can't afford the gas. The flamethrower is too expensive. Everybody like going to the gas stations like, I need to fuel up my flamethrower. They'll have like a little hose attachment, just, plug it right into the flamethrower. Hey, Tank. Live in Australia, yeah. They've never seen snow over there, right? It's never snowed over there. Imagine if someone from Australia decided to go on vacation and like, let me go to New York. Oops. Yeah, I wonder what their reaction to, the mountains is. Oh. Why don't you go to Australia? You gotta worry about the crocodiles. So you don't gotta deal with snow, but you gotta worry about getting eaten by a crocodile. And the giant spiders. The koalas with their STDs. I learned that from Kev. Apparently, koalas have syphilis. So get away from those koalas. And kangaroos will punch you. So pretty much everything will kill you. Probably similar to snowbirds coming down south. Realizing it's too cold, like polar birds. You see that video of of like somebody opening the door and all the little ducks go outside and they see all the snow and how cold it is and they just go right back in. The ducks are like, fuck this. It's too cold out here. I don't know why it didn't automatically give you a shout out. That's why. So yeah, my auto shout out player, it only shouts out if you have like a game in your category. Which makes sense. You're not a streamer and it can shout you out. But I have this feeling of wanting to shout out everybody even if they're not a streamer. No game is my favorite game. How are you doing, Tank? Have you been playing Animal Crossing or Splatoon or anything recently? That's the only thing I've been playing because of the updates. I haven't really felt like diving into anything really new. I don't know, new gaming, I don't know, nothing has really been exciting me. I see everybody excited for this or for that, and then I'm just being kind of meh. I don't know. I don't know if it's me or the current gaming scene, but nothing's exciting me. Everything just seems so boring. Like, I don't know, it's like I've seen this before, I've done this before. I'm not really, aw man, disconnect. Oh yeah, maybe it's just me, but like I haven't been excited about anything in terms of new games. Oh, you were testing for Animal Crossing? Nice. Oh wait, whose fault was it? Fucking Alfred. Then backlog titles, I don't... Yeah, that's why these updates were great, because I just haven't been interested in anything new, but it's like, hey, it's updates for games I already have. So, alright, I'll play Animal Crossing, Splatoon. Backlog titles. I've been wanting to get back into retro. I haven't done a retro stream in a long time. It's a lot of games just out. A lot of new games came out that I was playing instead, like Pokemon Legends ZA and Metroid Prime 4 and all this other stuff. So now I can maybe, like, I haven't done an NES stream in a while, or an N64 stream. Great jelly all over the place. RPG grind. I think Kevin's into 2K25. Was there an update for that? Is that didn't just come out, right? protecting mid. Idiot would be proud. This is the perfect scenario right here. They're not going to get past this point. If they do, I'm going to take them out. Oh, they're getting slick. I'm trying to go this way. I'm getting a lot of kills. I'm not getting 3 consecutive kills. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, I got it! Got the aura! Yeah, man, aura didn't last very long. It's a weird mechanic. Yeah, well, health bar, is it? Oh, I still have it? You still keep the aura after you die? Oh, wow. And yet, well, not only is aura the weird thing to add so late in the game, but to add health bars? Right? So it seems the aura has a time limit. It doesn't matter if you die. Just, I don't know how long it lasts, but as long as you're still within that time limit, you get to keep it after death. Alright, it's gone now. So it only lasts like a minute? Oh no. But there's been a lot of controversy over the health bar. Some people find it very distracting. At first I found it distracting, but now I don't even really notice it as much. I do think they should have an option to turn it off for people that find it distracting. But you know how Nintendo is. A lot of times they put something and they don't give you the option to turn it off, and that's an... But yeah, Nintendo loves doing very late, like, updates. This doesn't matter if the game came out 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. They're gonna release, like, this, like, mechanic that completely changes the game, or, like, makes you think, why wasn't it there from the beginning? Like, with Animal Crossing, now you can craft multiple objects. Why was that not there from day one? You know how much time and that would have saved with all the stuff that people have been crafting? Putting hundreds of hours into that game. But now you can do it. Well, there's nothing really I need to craft right now. But thanks, it would have been good before. But yeah, what do you think of the Animal Crossing update? I've enjoyed it. I'm pretty much done with it. I designed all the hotel rooms. I've gotten all the hotel items. I've gotten all the Zelda and Splatoon items. I still need the Lego stuff. And I think that's it, right? Wish they made it easier to find more obscure DIYs. Yeah, you know, I'm still finding them, which is funny. Like, the bottles you find on the beach. I was surprised that, like, I was still finding ones I didn't have. And I'm like, I thought I had them. But no, I'm still finding them. But yeah, I wish there was other ways. You get it when you see like one of the animals cooking in your house. Get one that way, or on the beach. And I think that's it. But yeah, I just wish there was an easier way. And there's an easier way of getting the ones you're missing somehow. Why do I keep getting repeats? I have so many extra... I have stalls all across my island with DIYs I don't need. I have them, a whole bunch of them in my inventory also that I don't need. And like, I wish there was a way to like, pick the ones you need and share the ones that someone else needs. Because like if somebody wants to come to my island to see my DIYs, they have to like look at each one. I don't know, I just there was a better way of doing all that, like trading. Not like how you could do in Pokemon, like you just trade Pokemon or whatever. But there was like an easier way to like just trade DIYs. Or like trading cards. While they're dominating. That's the one thing I really hate that they changed, because before, when Splatoon 4 launched, you could take somebody out when they're ready to do a Booyah Bomb, like when they're in the air, and then they released the update, nope, you can't do that anymore, so they're completely safe. You cannot attack somebody when they're ready to do a Booyah Bomb, and I feel like that really breaks the game. Makes it completely unbalanced. If I have a perfect shot to take somebody out that's doing a Booyah Bomb, I should be able to take them out. I don't understand it. They're making that Booyah Bomb OP. It's already OP, but now you're making it that I can even take it out before it happens. I really don't like that. I don't really hear people talking about that, so maybe I'm the only one who's upset about that. But I remember when you used to be able to take them out. Shipper equivalent village on my highlands with all the 8 rooms and the VIP room. Yeah, I like that. I just wish there was more to it. I mean, after that, you're just having to like redo the VIP room or what are the other rooms if you could find someone on your island to take to the hotel. I think that's cute, but then there's nothing more after that. Still need Granny to give me the secret items. I think... Okay, so if you completed doing all the hotel rooms and she still doesn't have the consoles, I think you just have to make more DIYs and give them to Cap'n, because I've been doing that a lot. So maybe that's what unlocks it. I don't know what unlocks it. You have to get more of those hotel points. Or maybe it's that you have to buy all of the items in the catalog. Other than make proper torture, that's nice. Technically, you can spread Booyah Bomb users if you have a yes weapon. What do you mean by DPS weapon? But yeah, my issue is when they jump in the air and you're hitting them, they're completely like invulnerable. And I want to be able to splat them when they're jumping up and charging the Booyah Bomb. It doesn't make sense to me that I can't. Because there's been multiple times where I had a perfect shot to take them out, and the game is like, nope. That requires me to upgrade my storage. Well, that's another thing I really like. At least now you can make DIYs from supplies in your storage. It was so annoying to have to like take out the stuff, make sure it's in your inventory. That really slowed things down. But yeah, you can upgrade when you go to Tom Nook. You can upgrade your storage. I don't have that much stuff, so I haven't needed to upgrade yet. But if you talk to Tom Nook, but I think it's like $6 million or something. 6 million bells, which is insane. Like insane amount of money. Like just give me millions of bells and I'll expand your store. Weapons with S-Blast or Squeak. I mean, those can take out someone charging up a Booyah Bomb. I feel like any weapon does work. don't know where my team is, but being center would be nice. Those two have good ink spread damage. Oh. I don't know what the fuck my team is doing. They're weak. They're getting distracted by the other players and they're not putting ink down. We should just go to the middle. The other team's being really good. They're just hanging out in our spot, just taking it down before we even get anywhere. Maybe if I jump to now Bird Boy. Maybe now Bird Boy will save me. Could have taken over if we just had like a few more minutes, maybe even like 1 minute or a few seconds. Maybe taken over. Triple splashdown in the rodeo if you could play to. Yeah, the triple splashdown is great. Like if you have a bunch of enemies like coming at you, attacking you, just do that, take them all out. I love the triple splashdown. A lot of people hate it, but I love it. I mean, yeah, you hate it if someone's using it against you, but if you're the one using it, it's great. Actually, maybe I should change the weapon at use this. This has it. Oh, it has it. Turbo. This weapon is very strong, has great range, but goes through ink pretty quickly. Oh, come on, what's wrong with the jet sculpture? I said a long time ago I was gonna do NRT. This weapon is good on tower control. But the next match I'm gonna go with tower control. And you're gonna see I'm gonna snipe them all off the tower with this weapon. Oh, that was a good shot. The other one backed away real quick. It's like, oh, I guess I gotta back away. I was on a good streak. I was on a really good streak. just use a Splatter Shot Pro. I change my weapon a lot. I get really bored easily, so I'm constantly rotating and changing it. But I know some people like Idiot is crazy. He just uses the bucket and that's it. He has not changed from the bucket. And it's like 1,000 hours of playing Splatoon. He just sticks with the bucket. The generic first bucket you get. And I could not do that. The majority I've played is like with like a roller or the Smooth Chromatic or with the paintbrush. But then I want to buy all the weapons, so I kind of end up changing it up. I will never use a charger though. I can't with a charger. I just don't. I just have really bad aim with those things. I never get a shot in. So those are the only weapons I do not use. Everything else I use. I even like the nozzle nose because I have a turbo controller. So with the nozzle nose, you just hold down the button and you could take out people pretty quickly. I did really good that match. That sucked. They gutted machine, so I stopped playing together. Stop, try, slosh. Okay. How many splash did I get? I took out 6. That's pretty good. And Blitz. No. I'd rather chew on broken glass than I'd rather jump in a volcano than play Clambrick. I'd rather get a root canal than play Clambrick. I'd rather wait online in the DMV. Play Clambrick. Whatever game I don't like, I would rather play that. I just really hate that mode. And it's because I'm not good at it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't know what the hell's going on during that mode. I learned a new strat though. Like the only time I've been okay with Clambliss is if I just stay at the base and I protect the base. So I just hang out at the base and protect our side, and I just hang out there, and then I've been okay because I prevent people from hitting the goal. When they try to throw the football, I splat them. That's the only thing. I'm not good at collecting the clams and like using them myself to get the football or to throw my clams at other players. That I'm not good at all. But just protecting our base, I'm good at. Maybe I'll do that next round. I just stay on our side. Oh my god, we got a GooTuber. No, they got a GooTuber. Oh. If we lose to a GooTuber, we should all just go home. That's another weapon I would never use. Such a useless weapon. And yet there are people that do really well with YouTubing. Like they're just professional YouTubers. That's splash down, that's splash down. Yeah, splash down. Oh, took me out. The range blaster, that's another good weapon to use in tower control, is the range blaster. Any short range weapon is good when you're like right near the tower. Name fucking range blaster, right? Yep, range blaster. Really a test. But I like power control. I like Rainmaker. It sucks. As soon as I started, I tried to enter a Rainmaker, it took forever, and then the match changed. So I didn't even get to play Rainmaker. They replaced it with Clanbridge. Fucking range blasters keep getting me. If I had a suction bomb for these stupid little balloon thingies, they're not gonna help me. If I had a suction bomb, I could. The range blaster is gonna take me out. It's gonna take me out like right now. I need the range blaster to go on a cigarette break or something. Just break. Oh, an arrow spray to me. I was shooting him right in the face. I got him, but I felt like that took way too long. Oh! Somebody jump to the tower now! Go! Go! No! 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 Don't let him get away! No! Oh. It's so tense. Oh. Oh, that was a tough one. Got two. Oh. That was a really intense match. Hey, we crushed it. Woohoo. Nice. So this gun is not so bad, but it's pretty much only need to use it for power control. It's not good for just regular mode. Oh yeah, I took out 9. Oh my god, look, Shea took out 21. Doofus took out 20 because oh he had the big guns. Batwing. Yeah, everyone did way better than I did, but yeah, that was pretty cool. There are certain weapons that are extremely situational. Yes. Yeah, like in regular mode, I like to I like to have weapons that put down a lot of ink. Like if you see this weapon, you can put down a little bit of ink, but then you end up running out of ink quickly, so you have to refuel. I think is not the best weapon for regular, but it's still effective. I mean, technically all the weapons in the game are effective if you know what you're doing, even the bamboozler and the YouTuber. I'm sure those are effective for some people, not me. But... Oh. Where's my backup? Where's my backup? Yeah, you know, I really need to check out my gear. I guess I didn't check out my gear. Again, I just constantly change my weapon. Because I'm changing my gear accordingly. To get full ink gold. Where's my team? Oh my god, I was just by myself that whole time. No. All that progress gone. That was a jump. My team is not catching up to me. I'm the one putting in all the work in this match. Well, besides the other team, they're putting in a lot of work. Look at all that. I got the tower all the way to their side, and we lost because they just didn't back me up. They just didn't jump on the tower, and now we're gonna lose because my team sucks. I can't do this all alone. They just decided not to do what they need. So they're overpowering us now. Okay, I took out the guy in the tower. Maybe you guys could take over the tower now. There you go. Here we go. Maybe we can play catch up now. Cool. Giving your range for the squad, you def your cost week for the team to move. I just feel like they could have at least attempted to get to the tower. They were like literally nowhere near the tower. Also, they didn't really pick weapons good for this mode. I mean, I've seen some people do really well with a roller in tower control, but it really only works well if you have like a flatter map. This map is not good for a roller in tower control. That was not the choice. Yeah, we lost because my team sucked. Sorry. Like, when I suck, I say I suck. Like, when I suck, I admit it. But I thought I did really good there. God damn it. I flip a table. Throw my Switch out the window. Oh, I wanted to... Oh, we'll try again. So, I don't know what I think about the aura thing, because I only got it once. It only lasted a few seconds. I don't know if that's really a big deal. Well, we got the pen. I forgot what that thing is called. The ballpoint pen weapon. If the person knows how to use it, that would be good for tower. The dualies, not so much because I don't know. Gas dually. The roller, no. I'm questioning the weapon selection. We'll see. Let me get this. No. Concept to reward you is killing, testing, and team. Yeah. But then what? You get the aura, you get the kill, it adds 30 seconds. Oh, so after you get the aura, if you keep taking out, then it extends the aura. Oh no. We'll go up to... Don't jump to this guy. No. Block the tower. No. Got it back. Power control and this is so stressful. That was a good game. GG. Knockout. Nice. Hey, check out the catalog. Oh, do I want to buy a soaker block? We have the... Oh, I don't have to... Oh, I have 2 licenses. Try these dualies. Try this. This fishbowl hat. Save up. Oh, little guy. What's he doing up there? Oh. You. I jump on top of his head. Anyway, okay, should I dare do clam blitz? Limited time challenges. Platza. With the highest challenge power. Oh, how could you get your challenge power only primary ability? I've never done these challenges, so I don't even know. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever done this. Okay, we got 2 dodges. Okay. I don't know if it's good to do this challenge with a new weapon. Wow, I think every single person has a unique weapon. That's pretty rare. Usually there's some 2 or 3 people with the same weapon. But we all have a unique weapon. Oh, he ran away. Oh, okay. Don't run away then. Oh. Gimmick challenges are interesting. Cause yeah, I mostly just play during Splatfest, so like that's usually all I do. I've been missing out on challenges. Oh, I ran right into it. Yeah, I haven't kept up to that. Well, they're domineering. They're doing good. Yeah, I think that's been my thing. Like, anytime I'm on, whenever I'm ready to play Splatoon, there's like no challenges, or I just missed it, or that's the thing. So I'm like, oh, there's challenges? I'm actually playing when there's actually an active challenge? They won. I mean, they dominated. This was not the weapon for this mode. They kicked booty. So you just do the challenge as many times as you want, or you can do it once and you're done. Oh. So even if you lose, they count the challenge? I'm not gonna use the paintbrush. I think. So rating of 5 to get a score. Okay. I'm just gonna be right in the middle there doing this. Just slapping everybody. Slap, slap, slap. And you gain or lose points after that match. Oh, after the 5. Okay. And you just keep going? If you like have like a really good streak, does that count? For the badge tied to challenge. So what I'm hoping for Splatoon 4 is that when somebody drops out of a match, it's replaced with this guy. See, they already have a bot. They don't gotta invent a bot to put in the game. They already got a bot. So when somebody drops out of your game, you just get replaced by this guy. It doesn't shut down the whole game. Because I hate that. Someone just like their switch out the window and then everyone else suffers. No, if somebody drops out, the game should keep going. Literally every shooter is like that. So like I don't... The higher your power, the likelihood you'll get the gold challenge badge. Ooh. I want Zant to come back. He was a really good villain in Twilight Princess. Bring back Zant. Oh. Zant was weird. He was just really weird. Really creepy. Playing as him in Hyrule Warriors was really weird. His moveset was just so bizarre. Oh, that was not a good jump spot. got 3! I got the aura! Wow, did you see that? I took them all out with the Tenta missiles. That was great. I like Tenta missile like right before he did the Booyah Bomb. I'm never usually that accurate with the Tenta missiles. This was the weapon to choose for this mode. I can't slap him, I'll miss him. That was a good run. That was a good shot right there. Oh yeah, we got it. Hopefully. Should get it. Woohoo! I'm surprised I survived long enough for that too. Nice. Thank you for the... Ooh. Nice. Oh, all of us got... Well, Zant got 5, but 3 of us got 6. Yeah, so this is cool. I never thought about the challenges. Oh, okay. We gotta watch out for that snake. I'm sure that the charge has been hanging out up here. Did we wipe them all out? That was fast. Sitting and waiting now. Oh, that exploded in my face. There's one of them out there. Check out Yoshi. Ooh. People are doing good. We're not. Have you ever done these challenges? I think this is like the first time I've done them. Usually it's too late, like there's no challenges, like they expired already. So I'm doing one right now. Yeah, this is my first time, Oh, I threw it out of the way. Yeah, that's what Dank said. Like every time it's like, oh, maybe I'll do a challenge. Oh, it's not happening right now. But yeah, it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't line up to when you're gonna play. It just so happens it lined up today. It's just a splat zone, which is. Oh. That Swiffer. They're in control. They lost it. They're in control. They lost it. Oh, I thought he was gone. That chameleon guy is really good. Got me multiple. I saw where they were gonna jump. Oof. No, no, no. Shane is stuck on 52. The new weapon to the phasing. Oh, it's so tense. Overtime. Go, 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 go. Oh, took out 3. I got aura. Woo! Wow. Wow. Ah! I tasted aura for a second. That's why, yeah, this is only the second or third time I've gotten aura, and it's only lasted like a second. I don't get to enjoy it because then the match ends. Yeah, just... Thank you for the GTs. I should put on some amiibo gear. You know I have all the amiibo gear. So I could put on... I could put on the fish head outfit. Do that. Oh, I just find the I should really be saving these, make my custom stuff. I haven't. He looks pretty good with that. There we go. parrot aura remains. But to get aura, the paintbrush is really good because you could take out multiple enemies with the paintbrush. And the roller. You can roll over multiple people. I'm trying to think of like what weapons would be really good for taking out. For like specials, like the splashdown would be good. Oh, you're trying to bubble people, huh? Yeah, take that. I got splatted, but I took out 2 of them. Oh, maybe 10 some missiles. There's a bastard up here. Oh. That's the problem. That's the one issue with the paintbrush. There's like a wind up, so like it takes like a second before you can start hitting, and they took advantage of it. Hey, I got the aura. Woohoo! Oh. It's a shame that it ran out. I got a kill in with the Penta missiles, but it was still too late. I ran out of aura before I got that. Where's their team? I don't know what they're doing. Hey, Tuxedo Mask, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? Let's go Pikachu Eevee. Which one do you pick? Pikachu or Eevee? Hi. Yeah, okay. Did you find Pikachu was difficult in like the first... What's the first gym? Isn't it like rock or something? I don't know if they changed that, but the original Pokemon Yellow was a little difficult, those earlier gyms, to have electric type. The console cat is like, it ruined the balancing. I think it's hard mode. It was hard mode for people that, you know, played Red and Blue like crazy. Here's your challenge. Here's Pokemon Yellow. So I'm just checking out the new update. Has cheated in anime with Pikachu. Oh, did not do well there. Alright. Yeah, if you use Thunderbolt against Rock type, that's not really... You need to use, like, grass or water. But, you know, it's Ash and Pikachu. They can do anything they want. Oh, they changed the map. Does this affect the challenge? Why you don't use save sub? I just forget I have it. A lot of times I forget to use my sub weapons in general. No, that sucks. No. I was only like 3 in. Alright. Flats on. Oh, but at least we got Rainmaker. I gotta change my weapon for. Yeah, I'll do a Chaos Helm. Oh. There we go. What weapon would be good for Rainmaker? Flash-O-Matic? I don't like the kit on there. Hammer? Yeah, that might work. Off turbo. Rainmaker. Tuxedo Mask, you beat the original yellow on Street last year? Okay. What do you think of the remake versus the original? Some people had issue because, same issue with Diamond and Pearl remake, it was exactly the same. And some people had issues that it didn't do enough of a... But I feel like if it changed too much, people will complain about that. When I first discovered that you could throw the hammer, it was like, wow. Well, that was another issue. Or like, why didn't you just do Pokemon Platinum? But then the same people would say, hey, how come you did Pokemon Yellow? You should have done Blue and Red. So either way, you're gonna piss people off. Didn't do the version that I wanted. Starters, like there are no constant random encounters. Yeah, that is a big improvement. Earlier Pokemon games, you couldn't actually actively see the Pokemon. You had to deal with those random encounters. So yeah, that alone would be a big improvement. be like, I was the one who got the Rainmaker on there. My team didn't back me up. They didn't do what they needed to do. Enter cave, Zubat appears in every corner. Yes, when you're in the cave, Zubat, every step, Zubat, every step, Zubat. Yeah, random encounters is rough, especially like when you're playing like Earthbound. Especially like Earthbound beginning, really rough. Oh, that match sucked. A couple of negatives for me is that the Savari Zone no longer exists. You can't use your Pokemon to fly to different routes. Don't want to do a bunch of walk. Ride your bike as well. What do you mean you can't ride your bike? That's so weird. Can't use your Pokemon to fly to different routes? I did hear they got rid of Safari Zone. It's weird. You know, I noticed there's a trend in recent like remakes where they're making them worse than the original. Like look at Resident Evil 3 where they just removed chunks of the game. But yeah, there used to be a time when you did a remake, they usually like made improvement. But now it's just kind of just graphical improvement. There's not really anything. They're just literally removing content. Oh, that sucks. But does it balance out with all the other improvements? They had their reason for doing that. And okay. I heard like people had issues with like Wind Waker on the Wii U because they a lot of blooming lighting. Like just the lighting was just so intense you couldn't see anything because it was just so bright. There was no way to turn it off. Like if you want to do that, that's fine, but at least have an option to kind of. Well, our team is not doing so much. Oh, freaking inject. That was a very quick loss. That was embarrassing. Yeah, that was really bad. I like the Sploosh-O-Matic. I'll change weapons next one. There you go, Stitch. Yeah, the Sploosh-O-Matic I think was my main in Splatoon 2. I read that word beacon as bacon, and now I want some bacon. Varying with beacon and for the whale might work well. Yeah, I could change. I should pick the Bamboozler, yes. I would only do that if the whole team chose Bamboozler. Oh, I like this map. I don't know if I like it for raining here. Oh, get up there, help! Oh, someone got really angry at me because I fucked up there. So they took their Switch and they threw it in a volcano. They took their Switch and they put it in a rocket and they shot it to the sun. Because I fucked up right there. Oh. Bamboo quads were the night raids I used to partake in. Were you good with the Bamboozler? Because I always make fun of that weapon because it's just... I'm not good at it. Didn't know you were a speed. I always see Stitch switch a weapon and he's like, oh, I shouldn't have used this weapon. But no, he changes his weapon a lot. But I do notice people just stick to one weapon. I don't. I kind of pick these. Sniper class I actually put time for. Oh, it's kind of a close range kind of sniper weapon. The ones that use a bow. Sniper. Speaking of snipers. What is up with this song? This song is horrible. Those bagpipes are hurting my ears. I don't want to work on my bamboo skills. Ow! Wow! I was wondering, how did they take me out with the hammer? It was a deal with this thing. What is this song? It's so distracting because of how horrible it is. Yeah, I could have popped it with the hand, but it's the song. Got bagpipes in my ears. I took out that sniper, that felt good. I hate that sniper. Oh, that felt good. Taking out that sniper felt good. And that is how you play Rainmaker. I'm not usually that good. That was luck. But that was awesome. GG. And I did it with the Sploosh-O-Matic. Talking shit about my Sploosh-O-Matic. Going again. I'm not changing my weapon. Oh, there was someone on our team called Froggy. My new favorite teammate. By design. But yeah, no, the hammer is really good for Rainmaker because you can make a path. But like you said, you can instantly pop the bubble too. You could also throw the hammer at the bubble. Also, that match, I didn't see my team was like really good. Up there, but hard enough to Ooh, somebody was angry. These players suck. Throw his switch into the Phantom Zone. What was my Superman reference for? How dare you accuse me of such things? I am the Supremo Splatoon player. Best Splatoon player of all time. They need to make a version of Splatoon, but instead of squids, it's frog. Where are you going? Right here. Hello. Right here. Where are you going? Right here. My team are idiots. If you don't know what to do with the Rainmaker, do not pick up the Rainmaker. Just support everybody, make taps, whatever. If you don't know what to do, like the freaking place to put it is right there. And he was just kind of going in circles. I made a freaking path. And he's just doing zoomies. I don't know what that was about. Look, they fucking got it. Frog hunt is ripping. Oh, we need more frog. Did you hear about that game, Big Hop? That game looks really interesting. I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale, but it definitely looks interesting. On Reddit, someone entered like a game-breaking bug, and the developer responded to every single person in the thread that experienced it. Said, "There's a patch. We just put up a patch." And I thought that was really nice. So very proactive devs over there. I don't know. Happening. He did not win. No. A froggy betrayed me. A froggy betrayal. The other team followed the objective. Well, that's just silly. I was just too busy thinking about how this game would be different if it was frogs instead of squids. They like spawn lily pads and bounce off of them. You could do a team up with Microsoft, do like a Battletoads, like Splatfest. I feel like our team has way better weapons. The other team's weapons suck, other than the bucket. I think we have a weapon advantage. Oh, that mine almost got me, but they nerfed the mines in this game. I don't know if it was an update or if Splatoon 3 always has nerfed mines. But mines are so much better in the previous game. They really nerfed them in this game. Was almost just getting instant fire. I got it close. was my fault. I should have focused on trying to end it. Oh, I was right there. Damn it, I was right there. That's like the second time. Where's this guy going? What the hell was he doing? I think he was attempting to jump to reset it, but then he just stood there. I should have jumped over there. That was such a confusing map. Like, that was just all over the place. And we won. Okay. I didn't feel like we won, but I'll take it. Froggies on. Person took out like 3 of you. Ink on you. There we go. Cool. Frog. Yeah, somebody in our team named Frog. I wonder if they're lurking and they just did that as tribute, or I was too close. You really can't be too close to the No! He can't pass. No. I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh no! Nice. Oh, this is going close. Yes. They're really fighting to get this rainmaker. There we go. Overtime. The whole team is wiped out. We got it. Oh, grab it, people. Grab it. What happened? Am I wrong? Wasn't the other team wiped out? They could have grabbed it, or was it our team that was wiped out? I don't understand what happened there, but we won. We won. So instead of rainmate, that's so. Good for splats. Go back. And go with my All right. Start. We splatted on our own turf. That's good sign. Oh my god. Let's still turn this around. They got this held down. Hoping somebody is able to get me. No, that was sad. The hell was that? Couldn't get in there. Because we didn't have Froggy in our team. That's why. Froggy. Goodbye. I want to end the stream, but I don't want to end it on a loss. I'm gonna have to wait to win before I end the stream. Oh, and I can't loot 2 more times. Yeah, and you can't change your weapon when you're in this freaking mode. That was terrible. That was a terrible match. I hate when that happens. I remember there were many Splatfest times that's happened to us, Stitch. When you just get annihilated, like, as soon as the match starts, and we could do nothing. It's okay, Stitch. We just got bad timing. I remember when I streamed the Animal Crossing update. I was like, where's Stitch? I didn't know where you were. And I'm playing this. I could have been streaming Animal Crossing. You could have played that. So no, it's just bad timing. Yeah, I thought so. But again, I'm glad things worked out. actually thought they were really done with Splatoon. Like, honestly, I was kind of done with Splatoon. I was kind of like, alright, well, time to pack up, time to move on to Splatoon 4, and you're like, nope. Oh. Yeah, it was cutting close. They don't give you much time. Oh, ran right into that. Oh. That person's really good with the splat bombs. I think that must be Mega Retro. This whole match is just gonna get taken out by splat bombs. You can see it. Splat zone is not my mode tonight. Not the mode. I have much better luck with the power control and the range mode. We're not doing so good. Oh, we wiped them all out? Oh. Yeah, that's why I think is interesting. I thought we had moved on. Like, they announced Raiders, we have to switch to. I thought we were over it. But I think something is going on with Raiders, because they announced it very low-key. It wasn't in a direct. They just put out a video for it, and then they never mentioned it again. So I do think that got delayed. But they never announced a release date, so they don't have to talk about it being delayed. And then they just added this update to give us something. So something's going on with Raiders. Leave New Life after a Grand Fest. I kind of want to relive Grand Fest, but I don't have a I don't have the latest amiibo for, or do I? I do have amiibo card. I think the latest amiibo for Shiver Fry and Big Man, you could go back to go back and relive Grand Fest or something. Should I stick with this? Fine. I wasn't happy with that match. Yeah, just like if you're gonna do something like Grand Fest, which is such a huge event, it's just kind of weird for them to continue with updates. And Splatfest and stuff. It just felt weird that they did that, because that was the perfect ending. I think they did Grand Fest way too soon. I don't know why, and I felt that when they announced it, when it was happening, I'm like, I feel like this is ending too soon. So I think they should have pushed Grand Fest back a bit. At least a year. I think they could have pushed it a year back. How long has it been since Grand Fest? Has to be at least a year, right? stand by this best platform. It's gonna be the other match all over again. Oh my god! Why do I keep running into... It's the same player though, that N-Fox. Same player. Getting into this platform. I know what he's doing with the platform. I'm a jerky. Yeah, this sucks. Anything that I... Should I do that? Should I try to scan the amiibo Grand Fest again? Because I want to end the stream on a good note, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it. So maybe we end with Grand Fest. I don't know if it'll work though, because I got amiibo cards for the latest amiibo, and so I think that will count. Do that. This is bumming me out. You gotta believe? How about that? Like believing. Let me... Uh-oh. Anything. So, let's try to do Grand Fest again. Oh, I love that emote. Surfing curb. I gotta change controllers. Ready. Let's try Marie. Ooh, remember colorful evenings, remember the night of unity, or remember the tranquil dawn. Pick one, Switch. Pick one, Stitched, because I don't know what any of those mean. I guess... Oh, I'll send you a picture of them. But like they're the tiny little mini cards, little amiibo cards. I think. Alright, so colorful evenings, the night of unity, tranquil dawn. We'll try this. Pick the station when you want to come back. Okay. Yeah, so on eBay I just got these little amiibo cards. I only got them for Splatoon. They're very cute. Oh! I haven't been back here since the actual Grand Fest. Oh, I missed this. I was wondering, why am I getting the paint? Oh. This is... Oh yeah, you can't go over there. I want to go over there. I remember there was a little guy that dropped his ice cream over here. Yeah. Aw, poor little guy. Aw. Most platform main areas kind of like this. I love the paint, the colors. I agree. This guy's enjoying his donut. This guy does not care that this guy just lost his ice cream. Like, sucks to be you. I got my donut. And that's my favorite guy in the whole. So yeah, they had like the main, like the stages here, where like 3 of them would perform there, and then the other side stage, and then the main stage. The ice cream has eyes. I don't know why the ice cream has eyes. That's really disturbing. I think those are cookies. I think they put cookies that look like eyes on the ice cream. I'm not sure. Hey, it's the security bro. You should be getting this little guy a new ice cream. It was so quiet here, but yeah, this is nighttime. Gatito. All the merch. Woohoo! This little. Okay, we can go to the main stage. Eee! Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, they're floating above my head. Each one has an option for Grand Fest on different times of the day. Yeah. I think that's interesting. I remember when we first saw this, I was like, wow, look how many of the little jellies there are. I was in awe of this. Wow, so many jellies. I don't think we can have one of those light sticks, right? The glow sticks. Yeah, I agree. That would be a cool update. Just kind of like let me do Grand Fest with a friend. Just kind of run around the area. I think there's an area up here that has like a telescope or something. I remember there was an area. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, you could take some really good shots. How do I zoom out? Nice shot. Big man. Woohoo! Can we try the other options for the amiibo? Here's the VIP area. Oh, we have to go back to the train station. There's no fast travel. Oh, this little guy. So cute. Oh, I wish they would have had stages in the game that had this. Wouldn't that have been cool if they would have had a little rain shower? Wait, where's the train station? Oh. Okay. So that was Marie. We could scan Callie now. Oh, let's just check. I don't have enough cash for that. So, Stitch, which is the next one you want to check out? So we could pick Colorful Evenings or Tranquil Dawn. Alright, here we go. I wonder if people are angry that they're locking this behind Amiibo. Damn it, I want to go back. I don't want to buy Amiibo. Yeah, so this is just kind of daytime. Oh, I never noticed the little jellyfish kites. They're cool. Again, the Grand Fest has so many details. There's like so much going on that it's hard to like take it all in. Let's get eat. There we go. Oh, there we go. I think I saw anyone throw a fit over it. Yeah, right? No one threw a fit over this, but God forbid you put a radio in Metroid Prime 4. Hey, Scooter, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think people just really wanted to hate on Metroid, and yes, Metroid Prime 4 was not exactly what they wanted, so then they hated on it. I do agree that Metroid Prime 4 had a lot of issues, but it was still a good game. Hey, Scooter. I was checking out the new update, and so I wanted to end the stream, but then we started on a losing streak. And I said, I cannot end the stream on a negative way. So we went back to Grand Fest, the final Splatfest, and we're checking it out. I like that wig. The drummer is killing it. He got that stash going. Let's see who's playing on the other stage. The wig is funny, yeah. Yeah, no, unfortunately we did not get it. Scooter, I decided to take a break from playing and just check this out. Oh, wait, there's somebody with a very unique wig out there. Oh, I love that. I love the little blonde wig. The little shades. Yep. The OGs. What are you up to tonight, Scooter? Woohoo! And they disappear in a cloud of smoke. How did they do it? Their magic. Just woke up. Here's the poor little jelly. Dropped his ice cream. Aww. And then this little jelly doesn't give a shit. This little jelly's like, I don't care. I got my donut. I'm gonna eat my donut while you cry about your ice cream. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. My favorite part of the whole festival is that. Yeah, they rotate out. They change stages. So, Callie and Marie have one stage, and then... Oh, they moved over here. That's interesting. And then Off the Hook was on this stage, wasn't they? And then they moved to the other stage. So they rotate stages. And so they have the two side stages, and then you have the main stage, which is over here. Off the Hook is over here. No, so this is the Grand Fest. This was the last, or supposed to be the last big Splatfest. And so this happened like, what, a year or two ago? So, but if you scan the amiibo, you could go back. So we scanned the amiibo, and then we're going back. Just nostalgic over the memories. I was telling Stitch, I don't hear anybody complaining about this. Nobody was complaining, oh, we can't go back to Grand Fest unless we have an amiibo. Big crowd we got. Yeah, so Scooter, if you ever get into the game and you miss this, you could go back to it. And I like that they did that, because I saw some people crying online, like literally horrified that they missed Grand Fest. And they're like, oh no, I missed it! I can never experience that, but this is good for people to at least experience it. For those that missed it, because I would be devastated if I missed this. Things happen, you know. Didn't hear any complaining about Breath of the Wild armor being locked by an amiibo either. Yeah, Epona. The only way to get Epona is to scan the Link. The only way to get Epona is to scan the Link amiibo. I didn't hear anyone complain about that. And Epona is the best horse in the whole game. Like, all her stats are full. Okay, let's try the other option. They give you 3 options when you want to come back to Splatfest, and each option has a different time of day. So we checked out night. This was day. I don't know what the other one would be. Twilight? Oh, I didn't have to scan the amiibo again. Okay. So we do Tranquil Dawn. Okay. I thought we had to go back to the hub and then... Oh. Yeah, I haven't been back here since the actual Grand Festival. Oh, it's nice that, yeah, it's a nice that, for people that missed it, it's nice that you could go back. The bitching will get worse. Well, people seem to only be angry when Metroid unlocks things. I noticed that. When it's anything else, no. Because remember when Samus Returns came out on the 3DS, the only way you could play hard mode was through the amiibo. But to be fair, I don't think it was just hard mode. I think it was like very hard mode. So that means you could play normal and hard, but if you wanted like a super duper, really difficult mode, you needed the amiibo. Most people are not gonna care about that, right? And if you're super hardcore enough that want to play very hard mode, you were gonna buy the amiibo anyway. So that's why I don't feel like... So in other words, they locked the very hardcore thing for the people that are hardcore, that would buy it. So that's why I didn't think it was a big deal, but people got so angry. But yeah, people seem to only get really angry about the menu. I agree, it was really weird. They released it right when the Switch was out. So I really don't understand why they didn't do a dual release. I think that was the time to do it. Just put it on 3DS and Switch. And they didn't. And look, we went through the entire Switch life cycle without getting Samus Returns on it, which is... But hey, it emulates well. I did a whole stream of it playing through an emulator. Don't tell Nintendo. And it played fine. I beat the whole game. So, I beat it the first time on the actual 3DS. And then the second time was emulation. The Squid Sisters are doing a ballad, which I think is interesting. Very more mid-tempo is interesting. Let's see what the other stages do. Well, they rotate stages, so they'll get the big stage. I think that's what they're doing. Is I'm sure they all argue who gets the big stage. We want the big stage. No, we want the big stage. So they rotate the big stage with the two little ones. Big man! So that means Off the Hook. Pearl and Marina, they have the main stage right now. Got over there. Off the Hook is probably on the main stage right now. Let's go check it out before the show ends. Watch, as soon as we get there, it's just gonna be a cloud of smoke. Move faster. I wish this had fast track. There they go. Yeah, they're all doing like ballads. But this is the time of day when they did this, and then at night was like the big, like booming ones. Oh, we caught the end. Poof, they're gone. Well, someone else will appear. Let's see who else was gonna... We're gonna see a big thing of smoke and someone else will be here. Yeah, there's 3 stages and then all 3 of them rotate the 3 stages. You need the last set of amiibo they did, because they put out amiibo for Callie and Marie and for Marina and Pearl. And so it was like the last set, it was like the Grand Festival amiibo. You need those. I got amiibo cards on eBay, don't tell Nintendo. So I didn't buy them. I bought them. I only did that for Splatoon. You could buy amiibo cards for every amiibo, but I just wanted them specifically for Splatoon because each they released so many amiibos for Splatoon. There's like 10, 20 of them, and they each have unique gear set. So I went the evil route. I've given Nintendo so much money, so. I do have 2 Splatoon amiibos though. I do have 2, but you need like 100 of them. And it's like, no, I'm not gonna buy that many. We should go park ourselves up on there. We can get a better view. Oh, are you getting that? I heard that you could use it as an alarm clock somehow. So it has like other features than just being annoying. Well, that's cheaper than the Legos. Did you see the price of the Legos? Oh my god, the tilting. Can you zoom? I think they don't let you change text speed. Oh. Do filters. This filter makes everything brighter. I like that. You don't need the gauge. Watch. Nickname hide. Did you get Alarmo? Oh, are you gonna get the Super Mario Wonder amiibo? The elephant Mario looks very cute. $100, yeah. They've been doing regular updates for Alarmo, adding new music. Oh my god, poor Captain Cuttlefish. Who's next? Ooh. Pay attention to me. Yeah, anytime you want to play. You missed out on all of Splatoon. I know you were burned out on Splatoon 2, but Splatoon 3 was really fun. You missed out on a lot of Splatfest, but it's still fun. If you ever play, I'll join you. Stitch will join you. Evil Guy will join you. Or if you just want to play Splatoon 2 again. I haven't jumped into Splatoon 2 since 3 came out, but I would be fine with jumping back in. Next song starts. What does that mean? You could skip to the next song? Colorful Evening is my favorite. I think Splatoon 3 really was best because of the lobby. The lobby system was so much better. That was a big improvement. I'm trying to think what other was what was the big pitch? What was like the big improvement from 2 to 3? You thought 2 had better Splatfest? Yes, they did in a way because the 3 choices really screwed things up. That was the problem. So it wasn't the themes or anything. It was more, well, there was a big streak of really bad themes. It was there. The 3 was really bad because there was always one side that had no players. It ruined the ratio of players to sides. So, but there were other really big improvements from 2 to 3, besides the lobby. The new weapons. What was the new weapon they added in 3? Wasn't it dualies? And they added some new weapon types. I think they should do new versions. The bow, yeah. The dualies were in 2. Okay, I'm trying to think, what was like the big new weapon? Oh, the Splatana. Splatana and the bow were like the new weapon. Didn't that food look delicious? This little guy. Yes, the pencil, which I've never seen anybody use, but they did bring the pencil. So yeah, they brought in a lot of new weapons. But there's a lot of people jumping into Splatoon 3 for the first time, so you're not going to be alone, Chase. I know Kev. Kev says, I'm looking for a sale. I'm like, Kev, it's kind of too late to jump into Splatoon 3, but okay. But I guess technically it's never too late. I just feel like, I don't know, you missed a lot of the slack fest. Plus, it's going to be difficult to jump in where everyone's pretty much advanced players playing right now. But you're not new to Splatoon, so you'll be okay. I'm just saying somebody that never played Splatoon, it would be difficult to jump in now, I think, because it's not noob friendly. They're gonna get slaughtered. All pros playing now. I should go back to side order. I actually really didn't like side orders because I don't like roguelike. So I played it for a little bit and then I stopped. Actually, maybe that's something we could jump into now. Oh, I didn't even have to walk all over there. Why am I doing that? I'm so silly. Yeah, so, well, Octo expansion, that was really good. Just change colors here. No, Octo expansion was pretty good. Change order. So yeah, the thing is, I automatically bought the side order because I thought, oh, I love Splatoon, I love DLC, whatever. I had no idea it was roguelike. I think I've showed you the one before. It's the Hori controller that has turbo. That's the one that I use for Splatoon because it has turbo, so it's good for certain weapons. Thing is, this controller doesn't have an amiibo reader, so because I wanted to use the amiibo, I had to change to the Joy-Con. But if we're gonna be playing some non-amiibo scanning, that little jelly's wearing pants. He's just wearing pants. Just chilling, wearing pants. I don't know what it is. Is that a jellyfish? I think so. He got a toe ring. He got a toe ring and some pants. And he's walking away from me. He doesn't like that I'm talking about him. Like, hey, stop harassing me. But yeah, I remember going back here and just exploring, saying, oh my god, look at these weird creatures. We have never seen these before. She's so beautiful. Is she a shrimp? She's a shrimp with little legs. So pretty. Wearing a little dress. Love the little creatures. That. Just a little guy. Got the little ring around a little antenna like a hula hoop. They never explain what these, as far as I know, they never explain who these new creatures are. Also, there's another creature hiding somewhere. So you got these guys, them, but there's another creature hiding in the background somewhere. I remember I found him. That one looks like a duck. Yeah, he looks like a duck, and he got the little jelly guy riding on him. Ooh. Again, so much detail. You gotta look at it. Wait, there's something back there. It looks like a rabbit. I can't look. I can't see. Here. What is that? It's like a mouse? He's fallen asleep. Whatever he is. I've never seen that creature. I don't remember that one. I've never seen them before. Can't zoom in. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Again, so much hiding in the background. It's like there's a lot going on. I think I'm going to be walk tomorrow. Oh no, stitched. Whole body hurts. You just need a day to recover and hopefully you'll be okay. Or there was like another weird like blob like creature. Don't have a locker. There's like a cool little cafe in here. Alright, we can do the... Yeah, I don't have enough. I only have 5. I don't have enough to upgrade anything, right? Yeah, you need like 50, 100, whatever, so... Alright. Oh, I remember how to play this. Let me change our weapon. How to palette. Oh. Okay. But the hardest weapon would be the sniper, but it's pretty easy. I think, did I ever beat, I don't think I beat it. But I was thinking like, yeah, so the challenge is like beating this with every weapon, right? I like they put this here. This is like a little tutorial. It's like, do you know how to play? Oh, right. Relive memories. Wow, I haven't played this since it came out. Love the story for this one too. The boss is so cute, and yeah, the final weapon is limited and some. Ooh, hard mode. I'm gonna do easy because I don't know if I remember. I didn't. It's weird how the rewards is just you get like a weapon that already exists in the game. It's just the color and the look of the weapon is different. I kind of wish they had a different one.
X-Men, welcome to die. I am Magneto, Master of Magnet. You shall meet with my wrath. You are nothing. You are helpless against my power, X-Men. I kill you, X-Chicken.
Hey, Fox Days, welcome to the... Hi. Hope you're doing well. I'm good, hope you are good too. What is 2XKO? were supposed to get that spiky ball down here? Oh, I have not heard of it. And we have to get another one like spawns here. It's a new fighting game with the League of Legends character. I only played it for a second and it was pretty cool. Interesting. Okay. Where's Stitch? What do I do? I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. How do we get the thing to spawn? I don't know what you're supposed to do. No idea. Oh, this ball? I didn't even see this ball. This is the ball we need? I was wondering where the ball was. I found this dish. I didn't know where the ball was. Where is it? I was looking all over the place. I was looking everywhere. Over here, get over here. No, over here. Oh. No. Don't go in. There we go. Oh. Horrible time, but you did it. Okay. We'll do normal. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Thank you for the GG. There was nothing in there. Oh, I remember this. I don't remember this game. Duck Ice. It's a shark! It's a shark! Oh, got a lot of points. Yeah, might as well use them. Woohoo!
3 hours later.
There you go. 43K, that's a lot. Bitch probably has like a billion. Well, not quite. Close to a billion. He's close to it, yeah. Ooh, 300k, you're close to that eternal life. Don't you have eternal life? Oh no. Sure, rigorous is more difficult than hard, right? You'll be like Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt in Interview with a Vampire. Yeah, if you get bitten, you could end up biting somebody. Woohoo! Oh my god, what's that? This is hard mode. More like Nick Cage in Vampire's Kiss. Or Count Duckula from DuckTales. You know that's gonna be my reference to a Dracula, right? Or the Count from Sesame Street. We did it! Yeah, Renfield. Yeah, it seems that Nick Cage likes playing vampires. These machines accept membucks for things like lives, chip colors, sub-weapons. I don't know, should we do the vending machine? And special weapon? Alright, let's go to the vending machine. Renfield wasn't bad? I didn't see it. Ooh, let's... Increases the chance of enemies dropping disc P. Get 3 and Pearl Drone step off song. Close portals. Increases drone gauge fill rate. Special. Oh, I would like Inkstorm. Lucky John Bop is your favorite. Oh, I forgot we have to push that through. did it. This is the radius of damage and turf ink by explosion. The ground adds damage jump by. All right, let's do a hard mode. I was scared to pick. What are we supposed to do? Oh, fish. We gotta get the Magikarp. There's Magikarp. Did it. Increase the radius of damage and turf ink by explosion. Increase the distance enemies are blown back. That's good too. Fill ink by moving. That's really good. Star hype. All right. Don't move it up. How is that possible? You could only move. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that challenge. Oh. Okay. We actually didn't move that much, so we did get a good bonus. Those two fish just were right. I don't know why they were like right next to me. Okay, I'll take it. Increase the lucky chain maximum. The longer the chain, the more likely enemies are likely to drop items. Allowed pearl drone to flat bomb. How do you use the pearl drone? Having two or more of this color chip reduces. Increase special gauge. killed right there. Woohoo! Oh, this is the boss, right? The boss. Oh, I remember this. I'm doing great. Catch up. I did it. Gee. Thank you for the GG. I need the vending machine. Size of your weapon shot. Fills the drone gauge. Oh yeah, Scooter. Have you seen the DLC before? What do you think of it? Oh, let's just talk about from the Google. Oh, I got splatted. Oh. know how to do that. Alright, well there was my run. We got a key. The key to open. Did it open 9 or 7? So we had a key. No, we lost the key. Go back to Splatoon. Okay. Alright, I'm going to end the stream, but I want to thank everybody for coming out. Thank you, Ditched, Scooter, Hype. I'm gonna raid Sarzak. For a 24-hour salmon run, I don't know about that. Anyway, again, thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. I'll see you over on the other side. Have a good night. You're welcome, Stitched.